Hello. It is me. The snake. And Clive. Clive is also here. Let's go. Okay, where did we leave off? Right. Okay. All right. Back to the city we go. Or to the hideout, rather.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful.
Yay.
Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
All right.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Well then.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. Should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Hello there.
See, I'm busy here. So, will it be? No scratches, all right?
All right.
Anything else?
That should be it then.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, nice. Oh, what's this? Uh-huh.
It'd better all be here.
I don't think I need those, though.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
All right. No problem. The Erect Stone. Is this stage replay? This arcade mode. I bet if I had PS Plus, this would be online. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. This is so good. I'm kind of scared why I'd need a grid view. But I guess we'll find out.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Very well. Learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
Have you come for a tale?
Yes.
Or perhaps... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
International pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Velestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind. Albeit one that which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Huh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, the mother crystals. Okay, so it's been updated with the fact that Singe had
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Galton's Bales for a second. Or is that another side quest? Oh, it's another side quest. Well, hello.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can. Her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Among other
I
things.
was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Well then. Now we leave. Oh, interesting. Okay. Here first. Side questing.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
What this?
Good. Looks like
Okay,
I'm in the right area.
let's start.
More of the lost supplies.
Huh. And then a ladder.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
A dog?
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Corey, have to kill Chaos? Not quite the right game. But how are you doing? How is the corgi? Other than pissed off at customers, which we've discussed earlier. I don't know, alive or no. But yeah, we are not yet killing Chaos in this game. Maybe later. I don't know.
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Wait, but you gotta save a villager at 7 but kill chaos at 8? Yeah, same.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Wind.
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
My EMF free account? Oh, nice. Joker!
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Doggo. Time to save a villager. You know, somewhere. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Huh? Wait. Oh! Up there! And then this way. Yes! It's pretty dark out, isn't it? Whee! Running. Hello there. How you doing?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Off we go! Wait, I guess I could do some more stuff in the
goblins
event.
Why am I not surprised?
It's over. Wake up!
Ah, crap. Let's explain why we are the Avatar. Can't. I cannot explain. I have no idea. It just kind of happened. I don't know. all I can tell you is, woke up one day, boom, bald, yes. All I can tell you is I started out with the Blessing of the Phoenix, right? Because that's where Clive is from, Rosalia, which has the Phoenix dominant as its leader. Yes. And, so that's why he has fire powers. That's kind of how he started out. But it turns out that our little boy Clive over here is actually the dominant of Ifrit, which, who shouldn't exist. Not in the sense that, like, being the dominant of Ifrit is illegal. More like under the faith system that this universe operates under, or this realm, there only is one fire-aspected icon, and Ifrit is the second. Ifrit or the dominant of Ifrit? Both. Like, Ifrit shouldn't exist, and therefore the dominant of Ifrit shouldn't exist. There only should be one fire-aspected icon, and that's Phoenix. However, we here. We real. Oh, also at this stage of the game, Clive thinks he killed his brother, but we, the player, have already been shown that his brother is actually alive.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and say... Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Not in this universe, but I guess that is accurate, yeah. So, and then we encountered the dominant of Garuda, who, by the way, is dead. Whoops. And we kind of, like, wanted to grab her to restrict her because we were fighting. And as Clive reached for her, he absorbed Garuda's power. But he's not the dominant of Garuda, because he can't prime Garuda the same way he can't prime Phoenix, but he now has access to Garuda's powers for some reason.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
Yes.
It's from his daughter.
Exactly.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Another few details we found out about how dominants work is, so first of all, I should explain priming. Priming is the act of transforming into the icon that you are the dominant of. So, were Clive to fully prime, he would turn into Ifrit. There's also something called semi-priming, which is what the limit break is, where you just, like, partially transform, but not fully. Which apparently is a bit easier on the body, but gives you less powers and stuff. But yeah, so that's how that works. And what we've also figured out is that apparently being the dominant is hereditary. only if you are born to that bloodline when no dominant of that icon currently is alive. Because we know this because the bloodline of the royal family of Rosaria, the Roslins, who Clive is a member of, was carefully curated to never foster illegitimate children, so they could make sure that the Phoenix would stay in their bloodline. And because you can only become the dominant of the Phoenix if the current dominant of the Phoenix died, being a dominant also tends to skip a generation. Because kind of the dominant is going to be like the firstborn after the last one dies, which means there has to be one powerless generation in between, so the bloodline doesn't die out with the last dominant. Although I wonder what were actually to happen should the last dominant of a specific icon die. Yeah, technically that would work. But don't forget that this is the Middle Ages, and killing a healthy male just at the off chance that the offspring doesn't die in childbirth is a bad plan. Like, you ideally want the father to be alive instead, in case the whole childbirth thing fails. So that is that.
To our friends, and to those who might...
But yeah, that would work if you could guarantee that it's not a stillborn. Yeah, but yeah, I'm curious what would happen if a bloodline that had a dominant in it would die out completely. If that icon would then just randomly be born into another bloodline. Like, if it's only if it's only hereditary as long as your bloodline is continued. Because, like, it's easier to, I don't know, become part of the same bloodline over and over. We don't know, actually, if the icons are sentient, like, separate beings
Don't mind me.
from the dominants. Because the icons never appear without a dominant. That's an interesting question. I don't actually know the answer to that. I'm looking forward to knowing, though. I am an idiot. I teleported away from there without finishing the quest. Whoops.
I call ya. Did Master quit himself? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
By the way, huge fan of the walking by a random person and just getting a voice line thing. Makes the world feel so much more alive. Big Pog. Hello again. Oh yeah, there's no sprint button. You just start sprinting if you walk forward for long enough and are in an area where you can sprint. So, yeah. And then Clive goes fast. So, I should probably inspect the actual body. Hello.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Now we go places. Oh yeah, we also have racism toward magic users in this universe. If you are born able to use magic, you are branded and no longer a person. Which is just great. The notable exception is being a dominant. Although I am pretty sure that being a dominant only doesn't get you unpersoned, because a dominant can very easily just wipe out a city if left unopposed. So you kind of don't want to piss dominants off, because they will just wipe your nation out very easily. Because again, big monster. Like large.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh yeah, this game has a crafting system. Although it is very rudimentary, I think the best comparison I can draw to how the crafting system in this game feels is another Eden. It's just largely the same thing. You need a few materials to make the item you want to make. And you can also upgrade the items a few steps with more materials. And you get the materials by just fighting things. So yeah, it's very AE in how its fighting system feels, and its crafting system feels. It's very nice. I like it.
Make it quick.
Although I have to add that we have one more equipment piece. We have weapon, we have belt, and we have vam braces. Or just braces. Also, what's interesting, so far we only have to equip Clive. We do not have access to the other party members in the gear screen. Oh yeah, right, Ifrit channel. I am in fact the dominant of Ifrit. Hello. I should probably buy these. But yeah, so this is how the skill system looks. It's very simple. Unobtained skills are fully grayed out. Skills that can still be improved look like this. And fully upgraded skills look like this. I'm actually gonna save up for Flames of Rebirth, because that sounds like a very cool skill to have. But I wanted to unlock some of the Ifrit abilities. I wonder if I can equip them, actually. I can. Can I equip them on any? No. I can only equip them on the fire icon. That is interesting. I think I want Ignition instead of Heat Wave. I like Rising Flames too much to unequip it, though.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Okay.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Alright. Oh, okay. Hey, Otto. An ether. Of course.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars...
And hey, Otto? I don't think so.
Chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Criminal offensive side-eye. Tutorial! Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gort at the Alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Codebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valistia. Alright.
I suppose that's...
But no, I said, hey, Otto.
Fine, Gav.
Because this guy's name is Otto. Anyway, hello.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
Do they now?
But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Well. There is a few more quests, it seems.
Think you can help?
Interesting. I kind of like side quests, to be honest.
Right.
The main quest is all epic and stuff, but the side quests really go into like the daily lives of the people in this realm, which is just infinitely interesting to me. I love this. Well, hello. Elaine.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure am.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Well, hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
Oh.
You stay here and rest.
Poor guys.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Wine is not water.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Oh, that's some crunchy bread right there. That's proper bread.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Man.
What happens to us now?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Where would that be? Oh, interesting. How do I get there? We need to go up first. Ah, yes.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Ah, yes, Grieger. Oh. Huh.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Hello.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
All right then. Oh, sorry. Hello.
You'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
All right. Yes. It's just a door.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sleeping?
Don't tell me. Turnings for some.
Up we go.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
They also make him auto jump, which is very nice. Big preach for the auto jump feature.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Well, hello. So, the circle button for each of the icons is different. The circle button on Garuda is a pull, whereas the one on Ifrit, or Phoenix, rather, is a dash. Ding. And my favorite thing is to just grab the wasps out of the sky. It's so funny. I love it.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Oh, also, of course, you can pet the wolf. So cute. Good boy. The Holy Empire of Sunbrick. Here, wolf. And pet.
Don't tell me. Turnings for something.
Well, hello.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well then. One more side quest. And then we have all the side quests completed.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Yes.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Well, hello.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
It's time for murder.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay
down. Yeah. That must have been unpleasant. I just dashed them into the wall and then they died.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Nice. Bye.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I love how it's like the Rosfields might still be, while staring a Rosfield in the face. How does nobody recognize Clive? Except for, like, close family friends. You'd think the... Well, okay, I guess they haven't paraded him around as much as they have, they have Joshua, but... Still! Like, you'd think they'd be... I don't know... more aware of how one of the princes looked? Ah, well. Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Is it just me, or is Sid radiating gay energy toward Clive? Because, like... Come on.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the growth...
Over there. Why give me such a bad teleporter then? I mean, Actually, it didn't give me a bad teleport, I'm just stupid. I guess going this way might be a better idea, yeah. Than going straight in. Just front door. Hello. I'm Clive.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing...
Chocobo. I want one.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clairview. Okay, so I'm traveling without Jill as well. Just me and my dog. My wolf, even. That's so fun. Oh, hi!
No holding back.
Got him. Oh, chest. Ooh. Equipment. What is this? Increases burning blade damage. Huh. Huh. But this having really seems like a game I wouldn't like in the long run. Huh.
There. Northreach.
I just really like how much choice it gives you in terms of playstyle.
Excellent. Another fight.
Because it really does give you a lot of choice in terms of playstyle. You can go for more defensive strategy, you can go more offensive, you can try to parry everything.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Teleporter.
And what can I do for you?
Nope. None of these will do. Oh, come on.
I'll be here if you need
Are
me.
you gonna buy something or not?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
However do they get that colour?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That lens flare has a really weird shape. I think the lens flare shader is a bit broken.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort,
The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Okay. The fuck was that about?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, wow. Well, hello.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Also, come to think of it, Corey, the fact that you don't like this game at least saves you from buying a 550 euro console just to play it. So that's nice. This game expensive. And the game itself, yeah, definitely also not cheap.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Sus.
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I think I just gave that man drugs.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
By the way, Money, you can check where all the stuff is by just reading the information thingy for the starter kit in the gem purchase screen.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you
Just
have a
somewhere at the
coin or
bottom.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
No.
Perfumed cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready.
Did one of them get
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you
Good
want to
boy.
Picked.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's took.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh no, this man is going to get beat up by me.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. the dirty tricks you want, Branded. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh no.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway? But if you got potential, I'll give you that.
That's enough.
Here. Oh.
Yeah. Soldiers my ass.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You didn't know. You didn't. They got 0 hits in. I just comboed them into oblivion. Oh, poor idiots.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are a very...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
What suspenseful music, holy shit.
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough damning. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Dog.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Jesus.
You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Well then.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandon, here, now.
Shut up.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Death.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Heroes aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I will have a word with your father. Don't worry about that.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
I'll put the sword in your body if you want me
Can't we
to.
just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
Always good idea to insult someone with a big ass sword who just showed off that he can use it. Yeah. I'm like so ready to just cut down that asshole.
I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Just shoop. Dead.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Nice.
You don't have to.
That's a good ending. I like it.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
That's a nice ending to that quest. All bark. I wouldn't say no bite. That sounded very bitey. Oh, sure. You won't bite my neck. Will you?
Fetch.
You good bean. Good dog. Wolf. Not a dog. Wolf.
Had another branded drop in the field.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
So many items. Go bug. That's quite many go bugs.
Not enough for you.
And some black blood.
Pay that. I pay what it's worth and no more.
And those are all crafting mats. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
Call that clean? You good for
If even a brain is...
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And whoop. The suspenseful music.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. It's over. That's enough.
Whee!
Damn it all. Bodies.
Ah well. More dead people.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Hmm.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new brain.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weird. Now, why would he do that? Where in the fuck? Oh. Alright then. Well, hello. Bitch, I'm here.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer
The
place
controller
in
has the
Empire
mute
than-
button for the microphone.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Guess it won't. Yep, there it is. The good shit. Oh. Right. We didn't do that. Northreach it is.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Huh? Where do I...
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Well, hello.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital. and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. I have something for you.
Food.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then. I'm accruing quite the sum of gil, it seems. Which is nice. Oh. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we enter Oriflame, the holy capital of Sanbreque. And we back. Let's go. Bataru. Huh.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay. Okay then.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hold on. There's supplies to be stolen.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Ooh. Quite the resistive little bugger.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I wonder if we get to kill Bahamut. Oh, only one way to find out.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well then.
Captain!
To arms, men!
intruders!
Summon the cannoneers!
Stay down!
Get him. Nice. Level up. Well, hi.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
What a design.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's a mortar?
It's okay.
Oh no.
Let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oi. Oh well. What the fuck's happening?
Bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Got him. Bye.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man.
The irreversible change brought about by living beings overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, become suffused with the life force, usually manifesting in extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in the twisted overgrowth. Those with the ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Interesting.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Well, down we go. Oh,
breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Same. Actually, I wonder if I forgot something up there. Well, too late. Push on. Steal silk.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to order sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, this way. But what about this? Oh. Huh. I guess I don't get to go there. Boom! No.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
That's not gonna end well. Sid! Move!
Oh, yo. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Okay. War cry. Huh. Got him. Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like the way. So, that's the optional stuff then. I assume. Yeah. Look at all those crystals. Ow. What's that way then? Oh, it's that item I saw earlier. Nice. Oh, have you? A potion. How cute.
It's over.
Goodbye. Open up. Any loot? No. That way, yeah. Really, nothing? Oh, that's weird. I'd expected that to be at least something here.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A sword!
On the count of three.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oof. Nice. Just kick that
As
in.
if that was going to keep us out.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
There it is.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Large.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Damn.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Just
Don't
a
blame
fucking
me,
hole.
he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Nice. He's so sassy. I love him. Whee.
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's the thingies from the place. Hello there.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Probably. Door. No random ambush? How nice. More door.
That's enough.
Boom. Bop, 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 bop. Bonk. Ah. I didn't realize. Okay, there we go.
I'm glad you're here. Not this time.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian, you say? Might that be a boss? That's a big arena. I don't like this.
Where did that come from?
Hi.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
I don't think so. I think that might have been here a bit longer.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. Give me! Not this time.
Where's he off to now? Clive,
Uh-oh.
look out!
Not this time.
Well, hello. Again, really?
My wounds, boy.
And come on, break already. The fuck is deadly. Oh boy.
Not this time.
Got him. Wee. Money. So much of it. Yeah. F to that Durgan.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talent that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm not doing well health-wise. Anyway.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Healing items, yay! I always love getting healing items in a video game. Directly ahead of a big moment. Sus. Hello? What is this?
It's beautiful.
heart of Sambrek.
That it is.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ha! He's going to Prime. There he is. Ramu.
That's more like it.
Boom! And it's broken. -1 crystal core.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
Sid!
What was locked in the crystal? Excuse?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
What the fuck was that? Excuse? Huh?
Where the hell am I?
Good fucking question. Hello, what the shit are you?
I've been here before. Whomst the fuck are you? You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
That's kinda stuck though.
don't answer to you, I'm leaving, one way or another. You lose.
What is the spear stuck in? Or the stave, rather. Excuse me?
It's over. Who's that?
Okay. What is happening?
What else can he do?
What the actual shit? What is that thing even stuck in? Uh-oh. That's bad. What are you?
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Woo! There we go. If Kun.
I remember now. I am fire. I am defeat!
Hi. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am evading. What do you mean? Your animation locked for so long. bong, 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 bong. Got him. The music is so good, what the fuck? Bye.
It's done.
Huh?
How many more could there be?
That can't be good.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is happening? No law for me. What the fuck are you? We appear to be here to kill chaos.
As you wish.
Holy shit, Soken. What the fuck? Got him. Woo! Yes. Typhon the Transgressor. Yes! Nice. And we get the fucking fanfare, let's go! And a level up, nice. 24! Ooh. Ooh. If I had it, that would be really cool. What in the shit? Though? Like, what the fuck just happened? Huh? Excuse?
Clive.
I hope he's okay. Sid, you better survive this.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hi?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid, no! Who the fuck is that, though?
Sid.
You're sure you better show up and heal him right the fuck now.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
What the fuck? No! The fuck? What do you mean?
Never was so faithful. Never more universally. Maybe or not is not necessarily.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua, you couldn't have shown up like 5 seconds earlier? You better fucking revive Sid. I'm going to have a word with you, brother.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Yes!
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Woo!
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What the fuck? Goodbye, Crystal. And it's gone. The fuck?
No survivors! You hurt me!
Ha!
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cookman again! Mine, Sid, are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Gav, no!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Hello, Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Damn. Well, when shit starts happening, it's just a lot of shit at the same time. Fuck.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Did we time skip? Why are we in the neck
Peppers
here?
and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, unguents.
Did I, like, forgot?
Fresh. Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Okay, we did time skip. Very good. What did we do with that phoenix down?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Oh, we took his name.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Well then. I guess we time skipped 5 years. And Clive has taken up Sid's mantle.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Leave! You will not, though. You will not leave.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Good. The power of thunder. Excuse?
Sid dies here!
What? That's so sick! That is so cool!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Holy fucking shit!
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A girl? No, not quite.
They brought a pet.
Maybe. Might be a girl. Big kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be fast.
It's a girl. More panther. Almost. Ah, gosh. Can't be staggered like this. Well, it's free time. Holy shit. Damn. Ooh. I guess we can upgrade the cool sword. Poor kitty though.
To hell with this!
Fucking leave, yeah. Do it.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay then. I was just kinda here for a visit, it seems. Is the crystal gun now? It is. Goodbye. I wonder if this is a crystal. I mean, the crystals are the only self-illuminating element on the map, so I presume it is. Must be fun when we destroy it. Anyway, that was at most a fifth of the game so far. This game is big. Benumir, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Hey, he lives.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Ahoo! Whoa. We've upgraded. That's a ship. That's an ancient ship. What the fuck?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Obelus Boatman.
Never a dull moment.
That's funny. Well. Ah, look at that bean. Look at him being the cutest. The coral sword would have been better. None of those items would be better though. I like the look of that item. Also, status. Sid's stuff. I want Flames of Rebirth though. Give me that. Yes. And then I will slot it into the Rising Flames thing. Then I should check my equipment, because I think I have a Rising Flames item equipped, yep. That's a big cooldown reduction. I think I'm going to equip the Inferno one too.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again.
This is so beautiful. Are we still in the dead zone? Like, what? I mean, I guess my guy laid ruin to the place when he appeared. And this is all that's left. We know from the beginning section that icons can destroy fallen tech. Icons are powerful enough to break fallen stuff. I don't get to go anywhere. But yeah, we are still in that area of the map. We used to be more central. But there's water here now. It seems like that did a number. Now I wonder if we'll see effects of the blight diminishing. Also, I wonder if the crystals are seals or power sources for Ultima.
Sid!
Staying on this time?
Maybe.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took the title of Sid after his family passing, and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered. Okay.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly.
Oh, okay, I'll leave that running. Hello, a redstone. I didn't think we brought this. How did we bring this? Maybe there's just another one of those here somehow.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it. You're our leader now, Clive.
There's just lines here with no voiceover,
Pointer's
okay.
weighing you down.
Interesting. More stuff here. Oh. Elixir. Oh, that's a full heal. I feel like I should have one of those on hand, but they are expensive. And I like my money. Oh, black bud.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
What do you need? What do you want?
There is 11 bolt. Let's make it.
No scratches, all right?
And still no items that are better than what I've already got.
Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Yeah.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
I would not blame them for not being able to quite let go of Sid. Oh man. That's a lot of empty space on the Wall of Memories. Goblin coin. I didn't know goblins had coins. Oh, very well. Let's speak with Arlo. In the mess. This is a lovely hideaway. I love it. But also, like, you can't tell me this isn't an airship.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Well, hello. Ah! I see.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out.
Who
There
does?
must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose.
Knew it.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
It was an airship.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Who are you?
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Tom survived!
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
He lives! I want to see Gav again, though. I miss him. But yeah, thank you for the lore dump.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
But there is, though. I can see it.
Twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Gav!
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Huh.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Not quite. What happened to Joshua? Hello.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh, Stolas are the owls. Of course.
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Hello.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, hello. The reading table. Oh no. Republican army marches on the Empire twin set and half men of rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you down to where number 10.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Revenge, is it?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
We are.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Where is he?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
The main theme, that is. Joshua!
And so the North is lost.
knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Hair.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Man, it's so good to see that he lives, but still.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you
But
finish.
Martha!
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Okay. Here we go. Otto!
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I guess I get to leave again. Yep. I love how we just kind of get to vibe over here and then just nah. You can tell by the map design the inspiration with Game of Thrones. It's a very Game of Thrones intro-y map. Also, I didn't know the iron whatever's was over here. That's interesting. That's cool to know.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Oh.
Of course.
Excuse me? Ah, yes, here we have the relationship graph. So on to serve, Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, Ambrosia. Okay. Believed dead. Deceased former Duchess. Assassinates the Duke. Best friends. Ah. Attempts to assassinate. Rebels against. Main protagonist. Imperial province of Rosaria. Deceased. Believed deceased. This is so good. Like, what? And this is the directness of the connection. Or like the factions. Yeah, now we're deserter. Brothers killer. Allies, friends reunited. Finehound! He sure is. He's such a good boy. Okay. And then all that stuff happens. Resentment here. Icon battle, deceased. Right. When did we stop tracking Rodney? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. So the Empire, but no specific person. That's so cool. And then, yeah, that is just fantastic.
Study it well, Clive.
Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gotta, like, yeah, so the Iron Kingdom is trying to take Drake's breath. And then they invade Phoenix Gate. It falls. That's the Battle of Nia, yes. Yeah, then we go there. The Empire's Dominion. From the old hideaway to the new hideaway. And they invade the Crystalline Dominion. And now we have them at war with the Republic. The Iron Kingdom has been surprisingly quiet for a while.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That is awesome. More games need this. Period. Damn. Eating table, wall of memories. Equestrian. Oh, okay, that's where the guy is. Okay. I'ma take a short break here. Do some stretch. I'll be back. And we are back. Hello. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Well then. There is a side quest somewhere.
What you said?
Okay, yeah, this way works. Oh, what's in here? Hello. Ah.
Here. Some curio root tea.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
My steel's plenty sharp. It's crafted with some super rare shit.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Ah, right. Down we go. This is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Finish with open back, Sid.
Obolus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
true.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What's the green stuff? Yes. 3 reeds. Let's go. Side quest. Some questing.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
It's over.
Ta-da! Death has been served. Nice.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well then. Oh, this shop's got new wares. Oh, nice. I want to check out Eastpool. Is it still in ruins? Sort of.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Goodbye.
Finished.
There we go. Yep, this place is still fucked. Great. That's interesting. What's over here then? Oh. That was the wrong way. Where does this go? Nowhere. Alright. There's a border here, it seems. Okay then. That's a good spawn point, just on the elevator. That's very nice.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
There you go.
Did you find me some wax?
Sure did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Aww. You're welcome. Cock and ball. Really? Cock and ball? Cock and ball. Cock and ball touch. Oh. That's you with the side quests, I guess.
What happened here?
That's a good fucking question.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What's the green?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh.
Take care out there, eh?
Oh, time to go.
If those horses touch them, I'll kill them all myself.
Sorrow-wise.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Boom, bitches! And down. Birds. I don't want to fight birds though at the moment. Ah, ta-da! That'll do. Not fighting that plan. Nuh-uh.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Disgusting. How dare they?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, I don't know what the green stuff is, but I have 20 of them.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Dog.
After it.
Would have been.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oof.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Never mind.
He's gone.
We found no survivors.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I get 5 green. I still don't know what the green is. What is the green? What's the green? There we go. Death. The fuck? Ah. Sometimes navigating these parts is not easy. Hi? Excuse?
Do you think it's spotted us, Torval? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. I failed.
What the fuck? Okay. The first time I died, and I died because I got caught on a thingy.
Try not to move.
It's still this way. Okay. So this time, I will position the Doom better. But yeah, I expected Doom to be instant kill. I just got caught on the level geometry and died because I couldn't get out of it in time. Sedge.
Thank you, Founder.
Could you like not exist? Y'all annoying. Okay, but I will keep Flames of the Phoenix for when I actually break it.
Why am I doing this?
Could you not?
Too slow.
Doom! Yay. No, though. That is kind of crazy. Holy shit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Got him. Nice. Ooh, that's good yield. I still don't know what the green stuff is, but I like it.
You didn't see that coming.
You fucking... He didn't see that coming? Bruh.
That must be the bridge.
It is. You're right. My abilities are charging from this. Well then. Let's get to the remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Damn.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What in the world is going on?
Plus, huh?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Yes.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too.
Wait.
Now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
White chocobo?
Right.
Brave?
There's a good lad.
Is it Clive's chocobo?
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten
That's why there's a
scoundrels
plus
were
on
driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
White Wings chocobo? Is it you? Will we finally unlock bird? Is that why there's a plus on this quest? Come on. I want to ride a bird.
White-heart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
One of a kind indeed. Ambrosia. I'm coming.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
There she is.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Can't feckin' see. Get staggered, bitch! Goodbye, bitch. Have a great time being dead. There she is.
You're safe now. White-heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. Yes. It couldn't be.
The good bird.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Pet the bird. Ah.
You found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Best chocobo unlock. The eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Okay.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Birds. Ah, it's so cute. Ah, and memorability. Memorabilia. Blah 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 blah. Boop. R3. Bad!
Yeah!
Yes!
Whoa.
Oh well. Okay, still can't go over those though. Good to know. That's still just a regular bighorn. Well then. To the hideout we go. Let's go. Ah, that's so good. Bed.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Arthur.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Ah. The hunt board. Hmm.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not in pieces fall.
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Pet him. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters, but that we had more time to speak of to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night of Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing exactly the same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Man! Ah, that made me so happy. Just bad. And a good bird.
I hear there's trouble.
There is.
That broom's as ragged as...
Here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Ultima. Ah, looking good, brother. Looking good, little bro.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Drake's breath. Black shields from Rosalith.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Hello. Papa.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter's this, Papa.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
made them all.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yay! Stay here, keep an eye on the billets to get past the board. Nice. Board. Alright. So I have another Clearview Sunbreak and Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renown. Aha.
All yours.
Nice. So by leveling Renown, I just get stuff. Berserker Ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
No side
Think you can
quests.
help?
Interesting.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
Oh well, no side quests outside of the room.
Clive.
Or
Anything
is
catch
there?
your eye?
Nope, really nothing.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
Cool. There is literally nothing, but okay.
That broom's as ragged as ghost locks.
Where might that be? The backyard. Uh-huh.
There's
Through the
trouble
smithy.
in this area.
I don't appear to have any recipes though. Interesting. Alright. Now we leave here. Hello. Snake coming through.
How much water can a flower?
Random child. Hello. Hello. Mm-hmm.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually
Martel died.
tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Cursebreakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? today's finally the day.
Okay.
Did you come through the forge today?
I sure am going places. But yeah, airship, airship, airship. Nope, not this way. What a long way to walk.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Old apples were enough to cope with your guns.
That room's as ragged as locks.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Whee! Wait, this way. Right. Cormac!
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, it's so cute. Ooh, level up. Nice. Hee hee. Damn apples. Okay. We have no side quests. And only one area to go. Nice. Guess we will go there then.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
What happened in Ironhome?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the end indeed.
Come on.
Go on then.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Portis. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I love that I have like a couple more. Just so that my teammates can also have birds.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Hello.
Welcome, stranger.
What is this? Oh.
There you are.
Just get it. Just buy it.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
What is going on here?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
They sure do.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Let's go kill her.
All right.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
What am I doing?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Hi!
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother
I
crystals
can
collapse?
fight on bird.
You're not going to like it.
This is awesome. That was fun. Oh, hello.
More of my mother's men.
Just setting a few people on fire. No biggie. Oh.
You're finished. Ready, go? Faster.
Oh, the fuck? Where? Oh.
Thanks, girl.
Holy shit, my guy. Stay down! Yeesh. Chocobo.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Thank you. I don't know what sport is. Bridge.
Blood, Clive.
Hello.
And still wet.
Angie Wolf.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Well,
you
hello.
know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shooter's
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You know. Hello. Open the door.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Not a fan. Nope. Do not like. Nuh-uh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Maybe. No bird in this town. This town is a bird-free zone, it appears.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
Probably not.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hello.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I
Oh,
to sell
well.
my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Man. Great Queen. Or Duchess or whatever.
Ready, go?
I can't wait to drive a sword into her head. That will be so good. I'm looking forward to it.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate.
Apparently I don't get to go in
And
there.
it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Well,
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice for the dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The
good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oh, maybe we killed them all. Wouldn't that be great? Door.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Well, hello. Can we talk, or are you going to die here?
Or not.
Set on fire this? Welp.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I knew it. It's him.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Yes.
We can speak inside.
I guess that's who the Black Shields are looking for. Also, sorry for kind of half murdering everyone who was here. Whoops.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Man.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
There he is. Sure am.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. I will be here should you need aught else.
We'll show them the fire in our hearts. Buck up, man.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I don't think he likes killing his countrymen. Doesn't strike me like the person who would just murder Rosarians.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Is this going to be another open world thing, or is this going to have me selected from the map
Thank
again?
you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Indeed. So many people in my party. Okay, yeah. I literally can't go anywhere. Okay, but I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I don't need to repeat the marathon of yesterday, I think. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you've got a good time. Nirsch appears to have gone offline just a few minutes ago as well, so I can't raid her. Unfortunate. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll just continue this whenever I am done getting groceries and stuff. And yeah, thank you for watching. Good night.